Well, that's a bit embarrassing. I forgot to turn it on. At the moment, ZZZ is still booting off for some reason. It's not opening. Anyway, give me a second. Okay, for now, let's go to a different game. I'm currently just doing some dailies. Yeah, I've been busy in the background. Once the next event happens, I'll be happy to show off what I have been working on. Okay, let me finish this. I just need to do everything I need to do before I... There we go. Okay, it's already cleared. Exit game. There we go. On to ZZZ. Huh. There's been so many things that happened this week. One of them is I have a annoying roommate, aka nephew, to watch over. Now the said person is left. I'm happy. Oops. Mispressed that. Anyway, there we go. Story mission. There's so much things that were happening in the background. It was kind of annoying week. I've been preparing this for a long time now. Also, here we go. Oh wait, I have to check my fortune. Money. Okay, let's see. This is what surprised that I'm been doing sometimes in the background.
Oh, Wise, you're back.
We got so many sky letters.
People kept dropping off more sky letters while you were gone. We've gathered all the ones we received here. So? Did anyone say they couldn't find any?
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
That's a relief.
We also had some extras prepared here at the temple. I asked Sweetie to spread the word at Yumcha-sin. If anyone couldn't find a sky letter, they could just come here and ask for one.
So everyone could get a sky letter if they wanted one. Shifu always has a plan.
Thank goodness. I should have guessed that Shifu would have a plan. Wait, so even Shifu wasn't going to hide the sky letters? Was I the only one committed to the traditions? You all could have told me if you weren't planning on hiding them.
We just didn't want to dampen the mood. Especially given the way your eyes lit up the second someone mentioned hiding the sky letters.
So, are we all set now? Have we gathered all the sky letters?
Wait. I want to write one too.
Of course. We still have some extras here. Go ahead. Both of you should take one.
We get one too? Yay! Oh, I already know what I'm going to write. How about you, Wise?
I wish peace and happiness for everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Same here. I wrote the exact same thing. I hope everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula stays safe and happy.
Very well. I'll take your sky letter. The time has come. Let the ritual begin.
This is gonna be beautiful. Wow, that was beautiful. Basically, the Tide Fair acts like an anchor point for everyone's feelings. Out of despair, out of sadness, a place that they could return to. A wonderful ending. Okay, let's conclude this. This is gonna take some time. A lot of things were happening in the background, which is kind of annoying. Let's see if my luck is good today. Wait. Before I do anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna take this. Dust. Time Weaver. This is Jufufus. Okay. I need that. And oh, this is Billy's. Okay. Okay, let's see if my luck is good today. Please give me something that is decent. S. Oh, nothing. Ah, disappointment. Skip. Oh wait, I got Billy. Well, it's not a waste though. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's get back to the story.
Senior Sontal, what's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the Mayas met...
Wise, we don't have...
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontal to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyu Shifu and Dylan the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even this is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what died?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Tylin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
It's
Us meeting the
always.
Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
Never see them again.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
This is such a rabbit hole. I'm more curious about what Hugo would have to say about this situation. But anyway, let's focus on the characters at hand. The play has already started. The actors are already in place. Then let's proceed to dance to the tune now.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Stupid pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, no matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to. How could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan?
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
Okay, good. Yeah, unfortunately, Dylan is not gonna get the wonderful corporate ending. She's not gonna be. I mean, people above is just not gonna be happy about the choices that she made at the moment. Well, it is what it is. She's gonna be fine. That's but corporal punishment. Okay, what will be lost? Salary deduction, suspension, what? Anyway, let's get that hunk of junk back from the Hollow. The present is all that matters at the moment. Present and future. The past is there as a lecture, a lesson. But don't let it drag on to the future. It's not how shit works. Okay, time to lock in.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma.
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place, from the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things.
Heavy word?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came. You can try scanning Bolion's memory map.
must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. Already here?
Over here! Banyue shifu! This way!
Fall back behind me!
Great. Ah. But idiot will be saved.
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
That's cool. Oh, this is getting annoying.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just look! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle. I've waited 10 years. My sister. She was the one of these 10 years. If I hadn't gone out that day, my life should have ended here 10 years ago. Since you'll be dying with me.
Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars.
Is there a way to break through, or...
The concentration of miasma is too high.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful.
Got it. Let's...
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. But we can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Hold on, map.
Surrender, you clumsy humble. possesses great power. Do you hear that? Your bearings are screaming. Your
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress my...
dive in. Why resist? This shell is broken. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Murderer.
Your existence isn't feeling pain.
Descend. How long is it worth it? Suffering. Exhausted. Then why, even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Let go of your meaning. No more bloodshed.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, anomaly detected. Multiple energy ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go! On my end. Looks like it's up top. Hey.
There we go. Oh, that was Shifu.
Yushu and Shifu's chiming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Get squashed like a bug.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Sacrificing yourself for justice, to life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Should have known. She's just that kind.
Why didn't you save me?
Look at what you
Remember.
And she never. Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all...
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Wow. I'm so stupefied. Who said a construct doesn't have a soul?
about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong...
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I thought I could use the array to absorb the
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, yeah.
Senior Ye.
What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird? Could it be...
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Zzz Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Zzz Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not...
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
We're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh, great, she's here. More evil monologues incoming.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the creator as a gift. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Oh.
Where is my
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive. Naturally, your brother is... Oh.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here?
Brother.
Go back.
Senior Ye.
Are you in?
You didn't write that note, did you?
Note? What did you do?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial... Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for your obsession. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you?
This is why I called him a stupid brother. He should have gotten the memo that Sarah is a manipulative bitch at this point. And no, but he still joined hands. Did he disregard all of the debts that she already caused in the past? Great. Even Wise was already showing tips how annoying the assaults are. Anyway, let's continue this.
Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
I'm definitely gonna beat the shit out of him.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm asking you one thing.
How could I
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Even beat the shit out of him. That's bringing him back.
I'll give you a hand.
I need to level up everyone in my arsenal again.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguan behind my back? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, there's no need to get so worked up. You see, you, your sister, and I, releasing your sister's shackles and
Sarah...
What am I trying to do? The time has come.
Oh my god, how stupid is he?
O supreme obliter, I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech
Sarah, my most faithful servant, that abandoned the remnants of the mortal world, traversed life.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil, I'll end it here and now, before Xiaoguang and the others are drawn in.
Idiot. You're not even enough for this bullshit.
So...
Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally. Everything.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles.
Abandoned shall return. Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait! Don't leave! Please! Save me! I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh. Where am I?
Lucky, the blood of the Creator flowing through your broken...
What?
There is no need for...
No.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no...
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. Life and... I know. But the path to salvation is guided by Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have... Please, accept me.
Not good!
Corruption and everywhere.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Great. This is not good.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no! Oh no!
Brother, wait for me!
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Uh-oh.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Round two. No. There we go.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Zzz One, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Be purified, you stupid idiot.
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
You just made things more problematic for her.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and he caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. Banyue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something.
He left alone? No. We must find him. And what about Shifu?
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Will HSO be included? Will Han be involved? We will know.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment.
So, do you still remember how you...
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I...
And, besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. What's wrong? Still worried?
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things. It's just...
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my... But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, he was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like... Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he...
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
There we go.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's...
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the Creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the Creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
More like popular disasters.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning: though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
This is so annoying. It's reacting to the Qingming sword, and because Yishuan Guang is here, it's going to be a pain in the ass. But what's brewing behind the scenes?
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Because the island that wasn't gotten fired. Oh wait, not fired. It's more like red tape and hot water. There we go.
With Krampus and Banrier Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Yep, definitely. That's the current situation. The calm before the shitty storm. Yeah, definitely a shitty storm. Definitely something. Oh, there's Chunky Cup. The Drunker. The orange Chunker is here. In the village.
Criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Oh, good job, Darlin.
You want to let him join Krampus?
Okay, that's interesting, though.
Wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Good job,
In the long
Darlin.
run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside
Yes.
from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Oh,
After
definitely.
all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
He will definitely won't.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior.
Should've known
The day
this
we
is-
went to Yumchasin, I was wearing
What?
that casual dress. Junior said it really suited me.
I should have known this was about to happen. What I meant is, if the Shingon sword makes the user forget herself and emotions, pretty sure she is logging everything she has, long before it got even mentioned. Now she's rereading everything while keeping a straight face. Enough to fool wise. Let's continue.
The storyteller at Yumchasin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
This is just sad. The price used with weapons, such with destruction.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
This is just memories at the moment. What's next? Her emotions? The forgotten. Okay. This is Okay, we're getting to the climax of this damn place. Oh. Okay, we're close to the end. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if there's any chat log messages for me. Okay, the current level of my agents are
I'll give you a
devastating
hand.
though. So I need to think about how
promise to tell me if anything's
level them
wrong,
up.
okay?
No, it's 60 maximum. I hit
I'll
the
give you a hand.
first time having.
Let's promise to tell me if anything's wrong. I
ready for combat.
Next is this
Always
one.
nice to see you.
Ah,
Shall we dance?
I still have so many characters that need to level up.
Always nice
It's a
to
pain.
see you.
Looking.
Hey there.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Shall. Smart. Hey. Exploring.
Okay.
Smart choice.
Norma needs to be. This is what I was expecting. Okay.
Wanna be my research subject?
Smart.
Let's Fifty.
start the experiment.
Wait.
Wanna
Using the same
be my
yes.
research subject?
1, 2,
Let's
and
standing
3.
Shall we
They
dance?
also use the same thing.
Hey. Always nice to see you.
Okay. Let me see. No. This is just cute. Okay, let's go to the map.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today? We even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Promise to tell me if Let's start the experiment.
Okay, time to level up. One time's gonna face this one. Wait, no, I have to face it. No. Ah, the road to leveling up. Everyone is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Are you okay? Behind you! Proceed! They're in for it now! Fireworks show! Leave it to me!
Okay.
All things in, prepare for battle!
Ready to fess up?
easy.
Good job. Here's the first and the second. I need 80. More than 80, I guess. There's multiple agents need to be leveled up.
Watch your blind spots.
Leave it to me. Leave that to me. Are you okay? Leave this to me. Nicely done. Break.
How do you like me now? Want some more? It'll be over soon.
Are you okay?
Sure.
All right. Here we go again. Karma time! Target locked. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Next. Done this. Time to level up with this. Nah, this is a boring enemy. What? Okay, someone pinged me on Discord. Let's see what kind of news they there. Oh, hello.
Watch your blind spot.
Stand down. Leave it to me.
Ready to fess up?
As the sword whips it. Woo!
Okay, someone is complaining about my sword. Yeah, that's the amount of energy I have. Kind of sad. Pathetic even. Give me a second, I'm just fixing a server that I'm hosting. A game server to be specific. It's just a quick fix. I'm also updating it at the same time. Okay, can time to clean the missing files and delete. There we go. Restarting the server. Yes, I host games. If you're interested in that though. I have a spare PC that I use to host games and whatnot. I find it very useful that it gets some use out of it. What is good to craft? Oh. Start crafting. Here we go. Time to empty out my inventory. Yeah, we're gonna wait for that. That will be for tomorrow. Next. Okay. Server is on. Ah, okay. Time to turn on the server. The game itself, by the way. Turning on the bridge that allows the IP to be exposed. Next. Next, launching the server tool itself. Run anyway. And then time to restart it. Just wait for a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Back to the game. On to the next chapter of the story. If no one pings me for a D&D session, I won't stop. Continue.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yun, they made amazing osmanthus cakes there. So I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother, then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay. We should go take a look.
Oh no. This isn't the end, definitely. Listen.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yeshu Yun.
Mr. Liu!
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword...
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yun Kuei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
For now, that is.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay.
Shit. I have a feeling it might be tied to the Qingming sword itself.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Stubborn old fool. The holder of the Qingming sword is supposed to be one higher. Just because he's senior, it doesn't mean that he has to boss around. Push come to shove, I'll be the one making the pushing attitude here.
No, that's not it.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
I don't like inner politics.
Of course, this isn't only about the I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
No. The one who has to make the statement would be Shifu. You have no right, but unfortunately, given the current situation as Yu Shengwang is related to the person in question, fuck. We have no choice. Maybe the others, like Jufufu and the panda, but I doubt it. Because this one is old, so seniority comes first.
I understand.
So it's a pain.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Shengguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Hey, you're just questioning me. I get pissed over that. I don't like that. Before you question others, look at yourself for once.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he...
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
A pain in the ass.
An elder? But I heard that Ishirin Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Failum High...
Well, he's more of a guardian. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always... Alright, enough of that. It's getting late. Oh, right! The osmanthus cake! It's a promise.
Great, a pain in the ass.
See you tomorrow.
That block is gonna be the death of us. No inner politics has come into play. I literally loathe that. And he just read a memo that he's not important. He's not even a frontline fighter. And he's talking to someone who's utmost importance. Representative of the mayor, friends of HSO. Phaeton is more than qualified to do shit around. If Shifu is around, she would be able to shut him up.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated... Mr. Lu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so as such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly...
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the...
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death...
But my brother...
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now.
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit.
Stupid elder. Did
Surely
he
this
forget the
can't be
memo?
brushed aside with just a...
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exalt. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
Are you literally a cynical old man, or has the situation back on 10 years ago got your head? The answer was already in front of you. If you start causing problems like interstrife, I want to punch your face.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit...
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we are to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings.
That is just you saying, you old man. The sword's purpose is what the wielder has granted it, not the person at whole. If any exterior force tries to wield the honor over the Xingmin sword, it's not gonna bow or bend. That's why I want to punch his face. He's an annoying old man.
So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, if there are no objections...
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded.
There we go. Interesting. You're a disgrace. You're like putting your own ideas into her. Are you an idiot? The sword is a curse. Oh my god, my blood pressure is rising because of this shit. It is a weapon that can literally clave a path, but what price? And the old man thinks it's like a fucking blessing.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If...
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows. But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's corpse, so you must keep a close eye on her condition.
Understood.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel, but I just... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those... But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied. Back when Xiaoguang and Shuyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shuyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead.
It's not
We know far
constitution.
too little about this sword.
It has its own will and probably sees what that she has compared to the others.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate...
This was my mistake. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind... Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had...
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe the way she looked just now.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't...
I still have something I need to take care of. Xiaoguang really adores you.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry.
I hope she doesn't disappear on us. Yep.
Wise?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and...
Thank you. But you...
I'm sorry.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened...
I know. She's only... Anyway,
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still... Uh-huh? I don't know everything you two have been through, so...
Let me think.
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out. And then I ran into you.
Right again!
And the last one. What do you like to be
Wait, isn't this question
I know the answer to this one.
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just... it's getting a little...
Okay, everything is clear.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure?
Possession from the
Was it
Wings.
just my imagination?
Oh, close.
There's nothing here. Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. This is Suibian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
He's terrified.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Interesting.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Interesting.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
Ah, if this was Hugo, he will surely be amused. because he literally accepted the other half. This one is gonna be a bit of a struggle. Acceptance is one thing. Let's see how the story unfolds. I do hope she discovers that her other half and accepts it. Like rejecting your other half. It's just cutting off a piece of you. That's not how it works.
She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel...
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me.
Because even though she's chosen by the Xingmin sword, that doesn't mean that she has to sacrifice herself for others' sake. It's just nice.
I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is a... And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she had, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
She deserves to make the choice. If she's gonna wield it,
The truth is,
she's gonna wield
from
it.
the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Looks like it's about time.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Wise? What
Like-
happened to me?
Okay, what kind of crazy is happening here? Oh,
Hello again, everyone.
the bunny.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongguai Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Ye Xingguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
Well, technically, she is a Void Hunter.
They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongguai Summit's former glory and all that. Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads,
please don't.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen. And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I need...
You said you have news about my brother?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Barging in and asking for something before offer...
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that new...
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get...
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved... Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wise...
That's right. The Qingming Sword started...
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming Sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yongguai Summit disciples who go—
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming Sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't in. That's all right. I'm patient. So, if you decide you do want to work with Proxy, you're smart, I can tell.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry. If Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll please...
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before he said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Let's go. Because this is our only shot to get things done. If the sword is the key that makes things react, that's the only bet we have at the moment. Doing nothing is just literally no progression about what's going to happen next. Besides, the creator is still at large. Might as well go deep dive into danger itself.
Thank you. Really. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
Given your personality so far, you're not.
I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
Oh, look, it's a chat again.
That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
Because if you can't keep that promise, what is all the sacrifices of your brother and your partner, your proxy, would be a failure for our own names.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
Yeah, we're not technically cut out for combat, you know?
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there.
Good. Let's go.
Pinky promise.
Okay, before we proceed to the next area, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I really need to finish up my Twitch server. I don't even have proper buttons, let alone BRB page. Okay, let's continue this. A short drink. Okay, that literally watered the throat. Okay. Oh, someone pinged me again. Server. What? Hello.
Wala kayong bayad.
Chevron. Oh, Mary.
Okay, I'm checking the server right now.
For some reason, the server isn't like missing over the past 2 days.
You guys don't have bulls.
I think it's because it's weekend. I think that shit happens during weekday.
Yeah,
Weekends.
I suppose.
Because here's the thing. I have a log here that says certain people was able to join.
Yeah, and then some can't.
Most of it is just the prawn.
Prawn.
Yeah. Yeah, the server is on. It's Sir Prawn who's able to join in the server.
November 23, 2009, ang Patuan, Maguindanao.
God damn it.
Wow.
April 15, 2008, Along Malapitan, Ripkis, Caloocan City.
Okay, anyway, I'll try another restart on the server. If you...
Alright, sure.
Because it's just weird. Everything works on my side. It's just maybe, it's a weekend thing. High traffic, how bullshit it is the internet in Manila, right?
Yeah.
It should be cleared out now because it's already, almost tomorrow.
It's almost tomorrow.
The fucking funny thing is that everybody's just able to play not on weekends but on weekdays instead.
That is always the pattern since like long time ago, right?
Yep.
It's always the tunnel. Okay, I restarted the tunnel. Hopefully you could get in. Hopefully.
I just noticed I have a lot of medium bombers, but no actual fucking.
Kung sakali magkaroon na investigation ng anumang federal na ahensya or katulad nito, wala akong kinakalaman sa grupong ito o sa mga taong kabilang dito. Hindi ko alam kung paano ako makapunta rito. Malamang ay idinagdag lang ay sa aking ikatlong partido. Hindi ko sinusuportahan ang anumang aksyon ng mga miyembro ng grupong to.
Wait, send mo nga.
It's Jem.
Average CNs when criticizing how bad their government is.
Okay, check the server if you can get in.
Alright, I'll hop on in.
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew
It's
you'd make
it's
the
there.
right
It's
choice.
literally the first thing you'll see in Gem.
It's right there in Gem.
It's the latest post.
Yung ano.
There we go. They're a rowdy bunch. That's why I don't stick around in their whiskey. My small group of friends are just crazy, but they're not, too unhinged. Hello, chat. How are you? Just wasting away in this game. Oh, thanks you for the follow. How are you?
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
As you can see, I'm playing a gacha game. ZZZ. Zenless Zone 0. Now I'm in the deeper parts of the story. Time to proceed.
Go on. You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy.
And the scariest thing about the situation is you're the scariest thing about it. You're a high jobs at Krampus. Of course, we have to, be cautious around you.
The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit.
But I do hope, because you're just a judge. Well, maybe.
And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns top sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunkui's summoned shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here. Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a top's business.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves.
Oh, I think I get the bottom line of hers. If she sees the Xingming sword's owner or something else is causing instability, she has the right to judge it, cut it down, regardless if the Xingming sword's intentions are. Wait, oh shit, I got a call. I'll be right back. Again, this is quite annoying. Okay, sorry. The call took a little bit of time. Anyway, let's proceed.
Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lendian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Okay. Let's get this over with.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Great.
My heart. That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Don't worry. I just felt...
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator. There wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction. So,
We're not going together? Based on what Junior White...
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Ye Shuyuan, and or are you trying to get me to work for...
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, okay then. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Looking around. Oh, there's something over there. So they're a type of fox tyrant. Interesting.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a bangbu?
Miasma anomaly
A bangbu.
is increasing.
What the heck?
I can't believe there's an active bangbu in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Frost glistens! That bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bangbu go? Over there.
Ah, and it's cute and stubby legs. Let's proceed.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Ride the wind.
Okay, anything over here? There is. Should have known that there was something over here. Okay, let's see what this bangbu does.
Alert. Unidentified model unknown. Not listed in any new risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to...
Error. Data error detect.
Whoa, this little guy can... Is it talking to itself?
It seems kind of weird.
Reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luckspring. As you can tell, I'm a bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a...
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever... Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am... I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the...
High firepower combat bangbu.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, but don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for...
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat bang?
Every bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
A lot that changed. I'm excited once I enter the third season. But we have to go one step at a time. Slowly but surely, no rush. We have all of the time we need.
That's why every bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my
Don't say that! We'll get you out.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Era do eat still. Thank you.
Your model sounds very powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. but I've got nowhere else to go.
It's okay. You can come with us. Well, oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. Right. You mentioned that.
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by a theory.
White flowers and abnormal miasma.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's...
That's a great idea.
Okay, let's see. Cool.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
Interesting.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move.
Okay.
Time to dive into danger.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
The blade makes it hard.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. A measure of steel slices the world through! The Zzz One Sided Summit, breaking all illusions! Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this bang?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of...
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly in the exchange. I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of
But either way, having someone who knows back to business, I just...
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before?
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I just...
Right. Laxspring mentioned before...
Mutate. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track... I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the...
Yep, but that's just my theory. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean...
Great.
Be careful, everyone! These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Don't you underestimate me?
Cut through justice.
Don't push yourself, Liu Xingguang.
Here we go.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me. Through the void.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
She is gifted, but she's just suppressed.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Oh. So that's how it works.
Where's my heart?
What do you need me to do?
The line is drawn.
Keep this advantage.
Leave this to me.
Are you okay?
Necessary for victory. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Leave it to me.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Put the heavens. Radiant. The Qingming's might. Rend the heavens.
Put the light. Falling can happen anytime.
Drop pick for them.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion?
Yes. That was
Right.
my teacher,
Another
Miss
call.
Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
It was just some minor delay. Apologies. Let's continue.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images. There's just no way to tell when that.
So your teacher...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from.
Based on everything we've seen so far, The creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's...
You really believe in your teacher that much?
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
But unfortunately, we're gonna prove you that wrong.
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like,
so that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier.
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. From what we've gathered, this creator is...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the
You've already been
Sorry to interrupt this
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. Right away. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Right, not just squashing bugs.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
I'm right here.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Too late.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power. What's wrong? You look, my dear Junior.
You're...
Good. I knew you would. I need to find a chance to give you a... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win.
Wait.
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong, but I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
That girl was your...
I'm not completely sure.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming...
Actually, it was my idea too. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. Around here too.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Brother. I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe...
You're right.
You really do just trust people.
What's
nothing wrong with that? It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
Well, you'll understand, because compared to you, Zhao, both of them know each other for a very long time. Even if you got betrayed, there's that person who didn't betray. He's doing shit on his own. What he thinks that he could possibly do on his own. Betrayal is the last thing in his mind at the moment.
Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like
we've pretty much wrapped. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest.
Zhao is something unsettling at the moment.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal. Though it has no tangible form, it clings.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those. No, that shouldn't be possible. You see, anyway, let's.
Oh no.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our big...
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing...
So, do you happen to know...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
This is gonna be awesome. Bouillon. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be fun.
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new Eridu tracers. Rest assured, only genuine treasures await.
Interesting. Huh. Someone speaking? I don't know. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, back to gaming. Great, the old man is gonna be pissed. I hate him. I want to punch him already.
So what you're saying is, no one can...
I'm afraid so.
I tried calling her a few
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just...
Something happened to Ishra and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all...
Sorry, Elder Lu.
So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk.
So you entered...
I'm sorry, Elder Lu.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be...
It's not his fault. This...
Ye Guang, you're the last person to get the Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
Which one is it? I want to know that though.
What are you implying?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Just look at yourself in the mirror. She's not an asset. This isn't some kind of shitty business that she is some kind of property. If you can't separate those two bullshit together, might as well just fucking leave.
You!
I apologize if it's bad. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks
Thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwan Shifu with...
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
You're the one who's unruly. Can't even differentiate what's She's not even a person or not.
Thanks for standing up. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu, to them, it doesn't matter who actually holds. And that's fair. The Qingming...
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Finally, R&R.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That's good.
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Okay, this is nice.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it. I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
A herbivore for a rabbit.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
She is growing as a person now. Some restrictions of her are still in place, but she felt no. At the current moment, she is a bit more freer than ever. She's able to grow in the time frame. Zhao, on the other hand, let's make her realize that the world is bigger and she just needs to meet the right kind of people. Not everyone is the same.
I'd love for you to try my cooking too, but I gotta figure out all your...
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
Interesting.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on?
I'm fine. It's just... I felt so happy earlier today. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I...
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, Just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? Ooh.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Always, if you have the chance to meet someone nice, and try to know them long enough, to the point that it's fine to jump and fall into their hands.
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually, We meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we bring in? A third party? A mediator. Someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword, the true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to... She'd rather break herself.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. But that's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
That old buffoon. I'm certainly gonna punch him. The sword doesn't represent Rinkway Summit at all. The sword is just a mediator. A medium. While the mediator is bearing the weight of both destructive forces within the sword.
It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right?
But why are you
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, but I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
But there is people who care about you. Please don't disregard that, other Yi and Guang.
The only way to save us is to... Of course, if you could... You'll help me, won't you?
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much.
But that doesn't mean I will be turning a blind eye when she uses her life to sacrifice for the sword. There will always be ways, not a roadblock.
Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her... But love is a curse. At love. Oopsie. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help. So, tell me, my dear June.
I've always wanted to ask.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. The well-behaved junior everyone expected. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires. Surprised, huh? Humans are so good at... Too bad I'm neither divine. If being sacrificed is my... No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming... Well then, until next time, my dear Junior.
Guess I got a full understanding. There will be a balance. Pretty sure it can exist. One that she doesn't need to sacrifice herself. Wait, what? We're using her? Interesting.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, was it?
Oh no.
No. I could have sworn I had it in my mind. I've done these steps so much. My head, it feels like... Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will. Junior, if one day will you remember me?
The scary part about this situation, she is a young person, young lady, and she's basically being forced, like, to have... what is this? Basically, by the end of the day, she is being forced, like, in a dementia kind of person situation. It doesn't bode well to people who are young, because we are full of emotions. As time went on, as the senses dull, as the brains dull, all people with dementia tend to lose that already before dementia hits them hard. But anyway, let's continue. Oh my god, this is so cute. I get the pet. Oh.
Hey, what's
I
wrong?
want to pet.
Why are you crying here all alone?
Oh, look at that
music
tiny
box
bushy
is
tail.
broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Helios Academy uniform.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
She's just so cute.
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cake.
But didn't we already...
Huh? Sorry.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did? Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently.
I really need to play this until the end. I'm sorry. God damn it.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. I don't want anyone else to... I'm sorry. So, could you, when the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and...
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
That's what the given situation.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And Junior, actually,
God damn it. Oh no. The flowers are
What's
starting
going on?
spewing
Better go outside and see.
miasma. Shit.
Oh. If things are this bad here, we need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yesheng Guang, the time has...
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters.
Oh, here's the kicker of bad news. The Jingmin sword's actual existence is not part of Inko's Summit as an asset. Its existence is to keep two opposing forces at bay as a mediator. It's a medium, while the wielder, the actual mediator of the damn thing, exists to keep it a balanced state. You, who is an ignorant baboon, don't even know that. I'm just gonna sneer in the back and see what will happen next.
And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, and even so, this is your time. Use the Qingming sword to save...
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is... You shouldn't stand in her way. Heaven's will can...
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Stubborn old fool.
Yeah, let's go.
Without knowing anything, don't act anything and rush. We're all reasonable, rational people.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suipian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Ooh, Spookshat is over here.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Oh, the entire party of Spook Shack is here. This is gonna be fun. Huh, the entire team of Obo Squad is also here.
All of Phylum Heights.
Should have known it's going to start spreading miasma. Oh my god.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your box...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. Junior went in with me last time. He knows.
For once, don't make me fucking regret this.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flowers miasma with a sword.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear.
Elder Lu, you were
The situation has changed. I opposed before, but right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the but you're different, Ye Shengguang. This...
But Shifu made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
In this kind of situation, we're basically forcing Yifeng Guang to the fire pit.
Elder Lu was right. How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And...
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's Earth...
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this... Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated, if we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best op...
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Supreme Assistant. Oh, she has given up. But now she's actually second assistant now.
There's no time to waste. I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about...
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
But that's the thing, Zhao. The world is big. You who sees the world as what you give, you shall take. That doesn't work that way. There will be some cases that you're going to get even without an exchange.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquei Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said...
You're weird. Whatever.
Regardless if it's your duty or not, just see it as the person who you are to choose it for.
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. This is kind... So, if we work together?
Keeping this delayed is not gonna bode well. Let's see. Hmm.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the... Unfortunately, has a bamboo.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so... I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep... Give up now. You're very...
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. That voice. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded...
I was also there, but... And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Or Carol's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal... Or maybe this area... As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So...
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented, right?
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma...
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Wait, give me a second. Okay, vanilla. Vanilla, give me a sec. Okay, I'll be forcing the server to do a restart then. Okay, where's the restart button? No, I'm sorry. It's taking a bit of time. Come on.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us!
Here? Don't push yourself, Mission One.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. My turn! Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the scene's need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Leave it to me! What the heavens? Radiant cloud! Split the I won't let you down! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Okay.
Stubborn enemy, huh? That makes it worth the fight.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower...
There. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. Then I'd never get to see my... Still, my power has its limits.
She's right. We need to figure out how to help her. But at the same time, the current situation doesn't give us time, which is quite hateful.
You alright? Looks like pure.
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we were residents there playing mahjong? If I can, I want to, for the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
This is gonna be painful to watch, little by little, until the issue beforehand that she hasn't found a solution to her problem. It is up to us to continue it.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, and even so.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Let's stay focused. We still need to invest...
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
There we go.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Okay. Yes. Sorry for that. For the current predicament, There we go. It's because I'm fixing the server behind. There's some issues that is happening. I have to fix it. Come on. Cook server. Damn, the server has gotten heavier apparently. Okay. Sorry, it's taking a while. There's so many things that are happening in this Project Zombie server that I'm hosting and fixing it. Come on. Last deletion of chunks that I'm clearing out. Come on, come on, come on. Reloading. One more time. That cleanup takes a while. server? No. There we go. Sorry for the delay. Let's continue on with our journey.
You can leave the fighting to me.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
What's coming?
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it, but humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe anyway. One day, she discovered a huge but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research. Though the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
What? Wait.
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why after being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into... But Lady Sunbringer was... The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Unfortunately, she is not evil in nature. She just left.
Miss Chow, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between people is always value. Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest.
But in reality, she just decides to leave. Since those idiots are not worth her time proving that she's right, she just leaves. Simple as that. An indifference.
When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, if everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always... But then, if that's the case...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
That's the reality of the world, unfortunately.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway.
But I will be proving you wrong anyway.
Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such...
I didn't expect my story to stir up. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of...
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's...
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
We'll be fine! Put the light! Proceed! Rolling slow!
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory. Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait. I think I'm seeing...
Xiaoguang?
I'm seeing... a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her?
Who's that miasma vision we saw the first time we... Wait. Have you
God damn it.
I just spaced out for a second.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's...
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to open the...
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put.
Sounds good.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
There we go. At least now I know
The
how to
sound
play
of
it.
machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her?
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you...
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword?
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation Bell. Why? My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those 2 kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do.
So many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Wait, it's a bug. I hate bugs. Now I'm in a bad mood.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying?
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again. It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, you made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't...
In her current state, no matter... I know it hurts, but...
I know what you're trying to say.
You know that's not... Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. And take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll... Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the reason I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense...
It's so dark here. There's nothing...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like I'm... If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said... Don't worry. I wish I could...
You're going to be okay. I know...
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Sorry, I'm just readjusting the server again. Come on, game.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. You too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Ms. Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Enough with the jokes.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Oh. May sashimi's here. This boggart fool.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang? How's she...
I'm sorry. It's all...
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu,
I hate these choices.
He's not wrong.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of... But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang would...
How about we wait for...
Shifu...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
As for everyone else, you've all been, especially you, June. Oh.
I can't stop. Call it a day. Should've known he's here.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang.
Senior, yeah. What?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qing. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So...
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Rinkwei Summit?
Okay, let's see.
I don't think Yunkwei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I'm Junior Wise. My sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Junior, I don't want to be...
She's been like this all the time lately. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan...
I don't trust him one bit.
Honestly, I don't completely trust him. But he's Xiaoguang's brother. He wouldn't do anything to hurt her.
His methods are just wrong. It's a pain in the ass.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
Problem now.
Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow?
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Roxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted.
Because when it comes to saving his sister, that's the best option we have at the moment.
Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkwei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. If Xiaoguang were awake...
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something... You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't...
All right.
Let's go now. Always but the essence. And that shitty elder is gonna be a bitch.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
I do hope that shitty elder
From
stays
what I
away.
know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't...
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Wow. Did her sister got through with you?
Since Junior Wise, like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years.
This is our This is literally the only situation. We have to battle it.
On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. I know this puts you at risk, but... Please, I beg you.
Let's get this.
I promise.
Let's do this.
When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
We will. We'll bring her back.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Let's do this.
Xiaoguang? She's over there. What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me. It's not over yet. Promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home. Pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Keep posing. This is a bug, definitely.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and
That's
check.
so cute.
I can hear now? The wind.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
I'm to become the chef for this scenario.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate...
go.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot!
Next is sight.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's... sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way, not your salvation.
Junior, don't...
Eventually, they all leave. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan, your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Maybe again, dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong?
Promise. I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shadow. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Come on, rend the heavens.
There we go.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Alright, since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinkwei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkwei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you...
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the intel...
Great. Assholes.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. Yeshun Guang.
The Qingming Soul. What do you want this...
None of that matters. Oh.
We've got something important to do.
Oh, so the heroes are... But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about?
Who cares? Even if they... So can you hand over the Qing...
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
You have a judge next to me.
The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
You are an idiot.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She would...
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned.
It's no good. Junior, please stay here.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely have to...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
We'll find you, no matter what.
Still, but Bunny, you'll realize that there's more to it. The value.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care if you can get better at, in theory, right now? I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right.
We didn't
Wise is right.
come to become your friend. Get a lot of value out of you. I have a friend who's broke, but we shower him with gifts and money because it's worth it. Not because he has value or anything like that. Because he's our friend.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily?
It's not because it's easy, it's because we have a good sense of judgment when it comes to trusting who we want to trust to.
There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every value and profit. That's the only solid foundation. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us. And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiaojiao.
Yes, Xiao Xiao.
Okay, Xiaojiao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
You gained something. That's a start.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
At least that's a happy ending for her. One step at a time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet.
It's always, given our current relationship, I would die if I don't be able to help you out.
Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was you saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said, I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am. But also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly. To say what she wants and what she doesn't. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. I'm scared of pain. Of losing. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. I'm sorry, Junior.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
This is gonna be a pain. But it is what it is.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Oh.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Everyone is waiting.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this This is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
A lot of it.
Xiaoguang,
Yishun Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque's summit.
It's not Yunque's summit. The sword itself is their target.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the hollow. I'll need to By the way, have you heard anything regarding Yip?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Yishun Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in... Anyway, you've both worked hard, and Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Hey.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Thanks, but...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can... Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break...
But then, what about...
Yunque's summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the 2 forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
You idiot. She gets to choose. But that doesn't mean she's throwing her life away.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang.
Forget it. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword... Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of you, if you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear up.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan.
Exactly what it sounds. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be
What are you talking about?
So it's Lu Hangzhou.
You can drop. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk, capable of When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do. 2 children without parents or such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword, it's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said...
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was... Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan.
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. With some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the...
Right.
They don't even
the
know
right
the truth.
thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan, I'd assumed you were in on it. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of every...
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yixuan Guang have... You should see it as an...
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think if I had the choice, I would have made the pact with rather than standing by helplessly? Like when the old capital fell.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for everyone's...
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but
if you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk. Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and...
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment...
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Let's see. Okay, that's a good way. Send the old man to prison.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said?
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so...
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices.
She is not sacrificing herself. She is making a decision, not based on someone's preaching, or others' suggestions, or someone's opinion, solely from her own will.
I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? You never know when your memories will start. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day—
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now.
Admit it. Your sister has grown.
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live.
Not dictated by someone else's wishes, but from her own will.
You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Believe in her, you stupid dummy.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
It's a happy ending.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, for some reason, that day, at that moment, I felt like I was broken too. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead looked, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met, but maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone, but beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me caught. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, but now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming sword and become the sword keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet... Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you. But no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior.
There we go. Conclusion time. Next, tomorrow, well, technically today, find ways to mitigate the side effects of the damn song. But so far, the important thing is we reversed the problem. Great.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
What the?
Lemmian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemmian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
As much as I hate it, I have to call it a day. I've been streaming since the entire time. But anyway, I'll be bringing the conclusion back tomorrow. Anyway, good night.